Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So, today is Borg Cube Day. Yeah, sounds like a holiday or something like that. Today is National Borg Cube Holiday. Yeah, not really, but I will be making the blueprints available today. So for the 500, and I want to start by one of our players left the game, and he donated a bunch of stuff to different org members, and he sent me, it looks like quite a bit of Quanta here. I'm going to send this over to the org, and that'll be nice in the org fund. Let me see how much this is. 22 plus 2.1 plus 21. So 45.1 million. And so $5.1 million. All right. So puts us just over 50 million. All right. So, all right. So top dollar. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Hello, Frank. And let's see here. Is there any applications waiting? There are. All right. There we go. A couple more people in. Whoa. Who's that? Oh, that's my other character. Surprised me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh my. It's kind of funny. What is this? Right. So that looks like one of Apocalypse's 480s, M480s. Too bad it's in the middle of my parking area. I'm just gonna have to build more parking area or something. Well, I mean, I'm gonna end up with more ships too, but all right, there's the glorious cube, which we're going to be doing some stuff with today. And so, also, I'm going to show you something else here. And this is, let's see here. Why have I got picture within a picture? All right, so, well, that's kind of a little bit strange, but okay. Anyway, this is a virtual machine that is able to play Dual Universe and other games. It is it works pretty good. So I'm going to use this one to fly some missions today with this ship. And God, isn't that beautiful? The ship is really turning out pretty good. So anyway, yeah, it's exclamation point Shadow. And so it's Shadow Tech, Shadow PC. It's kind of expensive. It's It is about $30 a month. And so it's quite spendy, but this has me with two copies of the game on one machine, and I can fly with it, which is, with the NVIDIA stuff, you can't necessarily fly long missions with it. We're going to fly long missions with that one today. But first, we got to do a couple of things to the Borg ship here to finish it off. And then, yeah, I'm going to put up a dispenser and stuff like that with it. So anyway, it is, and then we'll get him flying. And anyway, the cube, it's pretty much done. It is not bad looking, if I do say so. We're going to change this to green. Too bad that this doesn't set the same on too bad the blueprint won't save that. So anyway, this is it, and I put a couple of spotlights in here that that are gonna, you know, shine whenever you're landing and stuff. We'll see how those look. I'm not 100% sure how those are gonna look. So anyway, thing of beauty here, I also got the bottom done. It fully works, even with the bottom fully covered. So I was able to get it to work. All right. Yeah, they have another power option that costs more money for the shadow stuff. $50 a month, but you're getting really a high-end PC. You need to have, really, to take advantage of that really well though, you need to have good bandwidth. I have okay bandwidth. Now, when I get my fiber in, which they're doing more work out here on my road with fiber, laying more fiber. Whenever they get that done, which I think they're running behind, I think they're actually about a month behind, then maybe I'll try that. We'll see. So, all right. And if you guys want to try Shadow, it's ! Shadow in the in chat, and it there's a link there that if you use that to sign up, it'll give you like $5 or €5 off of your first month. So, and it gives me a little spiff too of like $1 off my next bill or something like that. It's not huge, but something. All right, so this thing's looking pretty good. I do, however, the insides, oh, I must have gotten that out of the yeah, okay, let's see here. Edit script. Breaking. I don't even know what this is here. Oh, it's got an old copy of damage report on it. All right. I gotta like take this off of here. This is not I don't think this is gonna work. We'll see here. I guess so. All right. Yeah, tripping. I'm using shadow. This isn't. This is not shadow on this one. We're going to be on that one here when we start flying, though. So you get to see it. Is the URL correct with the quote at the end of it? Well, it doesn't come up with the quote at the end of it whenever you click it. I can take that quote off. Well, I don't know what the I don't understand the question, I guess. All right. Fixed. Okay, so Frank. I don't know how that entropy thing comes up on there. But damage report seems to be hooked up now. Except this stuff doesn't work. What is it you have to do to make that work? Shit. I don't remember. That problem with some other stuff too, where I couldn't use the screen. What was the answer was I put in a different screen. Right. In build mode here. Dynamic properties. I don't know why it doesn't work. God, I don't want to give out a blueprint that's got a problem with it right off the bat. I don't know why that doesn't work. Did I link it in the correct order? I have no idea. I just took the screen off and put the screen back on and then linked it to the screen. I have no idea what the correct order is, though. Put in 2 screens last time and then take out one. 1 core, 2 data bank, 3 screen. I don't have a data bank. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have a data bank. Okay, needs a data bank. Gosh darn it. I'll just go do this with my character, I guess. All right, linking to the core, and then linking to the data bank, and then linking to the screen. All right, work, you bastard. Very good, Blazemonger. All right, so new maintainer and new version there. Thank you, Blazemonger, for that. I know that you were doing it for a while. I'll have that updated on our site. All right, where do you send the consultancy bill? Fill me in game, Blazemonger. I'll pay you $1 million. Oh, wait. I'm just giving you a bad time, buddy. I know you'd like to be playing.
Welcome,
Maybe that was
Dragon.
rubbing salt in the wound.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Oh,
Duke isn't so sure
and then he
of that.
spams me with gift subs.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being
All
a
right.
Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Look at that.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
And Lord Trip followed. Thank you, buddy.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
All right,
you think
so
you're
let's
worthy
give
of
out
being a
some.
Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
We're gonna give out some gold in honor of Blazemonger. So Blazemonger gifted a
Welcome,
sub to
Elder
D&T
Dragon.
Cats,
So,
1,000
you
gold.
think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
and then
Duke
Blazemonger to
isn't so
SWAT
sure of
Pup
that.
Gaming. Wow, 2 worthy people in a row. I mean, not saying anybody else is
Welcome,
not
Elder
worthy,
Dragon.
but they're
So,
around a lot.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Blazemonger to
subscriber?
Zeeper,
Duke isn't so sure of that.
and Blazemonger to Fiddly Bits. All right. And Blazemonger to Dan in a can. All right. Wow. 4 out of 5 of those people are very regulars here. That worked out well. All right. So, okay. Back to the Borg ship here. Okay, so that's working now. Thank you, Blazemonger, for both things. Well, 3 things. 1, for telling me how to make this work. 2, for giving me the link to the new maintainer. And 3, for the subs. And 4 to go. Yeah. Something like that. All right. Okay, so let me ask here. You know, the insides are not much to look at. I could dress up the insides. I decided not to. I was going to make the insides look like the outside and everything, but I decided not to because of voxel complexity, which is a thing in the game. And when you start working with voxels and you start getting this complicated, you start to get a complexity number. And I don't fully understand it because I was able to go over 100%. Oh, your account's been deleted by NQ now. As requested, so you're clean. Oh, gosh. I wonder if all of your stuff instantly went up in a blaze, Monger. Yeah, like all of the stuff you had in game. I should have gone over and like raided your base. Yeah. Well. So, anyway, back to this. The complexity on this, I don't know what it means. And so, yeah, I couldn't tell you what it means. But I was going over 100% in some areas. So that had me a little bit concerned. And so I decided to just leave the insides like it is. There are lights in here, so there are some holes through. And there are some lights in here, which I have them on super bright and everything. And so they are shining through in some spots. And I put, like there's one down here, and there's a couple more around. I may add more to a future version, but they do things like this right here. This one's pretty pronounced because it's down pretty low. Couldn't get them exactly the same color, which would have been nice, but this isn't a real Borg ship, so, you know, it just has to be what it is. And anyway, so now one last thing, and maybe somebody here knows. Oh, I get a jitter. Look at this whenever I get some screen tearing. Does it show screen yeah, it shows screen tearing on there. It's a game screen tearing. It's weird. It's the complexity, probably. So, okay, for anybody here who knows, I've got this right here. I was able to set up the force field so that there's buttons in and out using this. But what I wasn't able to do was I tried putting in a detector to detect whenever you walk up to the door. But when I did that, every time I hooked it up, it would activate it when I was detected. So it would shut the door on me right when I got there all the time. I didn't know how to make it open the door whenever I got there. That's something I didn't figure out. So, anyway, I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that. If anybody does, I might change that real quick. Otherwise, this is what it is. So, and not going to be any, there's not going to be but there's not going to be something, so it doesn't matter if we forget what it was, there's not going to be, because it doesn't matter, right? All right. So let me make a final blueprint to this, and we're going to rename construct. You'll be able to change the name if you want. This is a revision number. It's a Borg 500T. So it's just a Julian date, but it's very Borgish at the same time, right? That's my revisioning control. Sound like you need a not operator. Oh, yeah. Okay, I could try that. Let me see if I have one. I do. Yeah. All right. Let me try that before I do anything here. So voila! Brilliant! Thank you. So yeah. Hey. Oh. Maybe I need a little bit bigger detector there. Or I need to move it down a little bit. Maybe I'll just move it down a little bit. Still okay, so move it again. Yeah, that works. I want to keep it, you know, pretty close. Beautiful. Yes, just dropping by to say happy holidays. Well, I'm calling you out as a little early there. Kind of like my local hardware store who had Christmas stuff before Christmas. Or before Halloween. But thank you. Happy holidays to you too, CS. The 2x counter. So the 2x counter, it just does a delay on it, I believe, right? Anyway, this works. Thank you for showing me that. All right. Thought about pulling this one piece out here and, you know, would that go up just a little bit further there? It works okay though. Let's do it and see what happens. Well, that looks kind of interesting. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it. Would that work to activate keyboards to update screens? Yeah, it can. Yeah, when you walk near them. So, all right, learned something new today. It's great. Okay, now we can pull out these buttons. They're not needed anymore. Okay. This is all feeling pretty good. This is such an awesome ship too. We're gonna fly it today. After I make the core blueprint here, and I'll put a I'm gonna put a dispenser over here next to this other one, and then we're gonna build one of these and we're gonna figure out how much it costs. So that's also on my agenda for today. We're gonna know the exact cost of this. There's nothing special in it. It's all tier 1 parts, and it can do 500 tons off of Alioth with level 4 piloting skills. So, yeah. Well, I set up a malachite like we did with the chromite. Digital ghost, we just got to find one, and we can set that up. Yes. So, did any of you set up on the chromite stuff? So, because it's important that they're covering the taxes. As long as they're covering the taxes, we can offer that. If they're not covering the taxes, then forget it. I can tell you though, it wasn't too hard to cover the taxes because I put 50 mining units out there, and then I did 45 of them, and that got me 73,000 worth of chromite. And so I put 7.3 thousand worth in the box there. That's covered for the month, but I have to make sure that these are actually being covered. So if nobody's using them, they have to go away. Shadow. So we did a chromite. We have an Org chromite thing. I'm gonna have to do a video or a little guide on how to use those or whatnot. Basically, you go out, put it down, static core with mining units, and you can use your mining charges to get the bonus spawn, and then, you know, scoop it up. And I did that, and so every Dragon's Assembly member has access to it. It's in our forum in Discord on the official locations. So first one's on Mattis, and we'll do every single ore that's available as long as they're paying for themselves. So if they're not paying for themselves, then it has to go away. It just has to. So the org fund has, we have a good fund in here now. thanks to Top Dollar. The org is sitting pretty good at 50 million, and so we can use this for additional space stations, for other tiles, for putting on the taxes, everything. So we just have to make sure that those tiles are making money. Hey, Greasy, how you doing, buddy? Have you been streaming much lately? I don't know if I've seen you on lately. So, anyway, those of you who don't know, in Twitch chat, Greasy there, he's a streamer for Dual Universe. And so I watch him occasionally. You haven't you have some stuff going on? All right. Will you be streaming again in the future, though, when you get your stuff sorted out? So you'll be back soon? Yeah, okay. So guys, give him a follow. Give Greasy a follow. Click on him, give him a follow. So Greasy is very knowledgeable in some areas of Dual Universe here, and does some pretty amazing things. So I can recommend. Had a 120 ship fight the other night. Oh, damn, that's awesome. That's huge. Okay, so that is working. I am thrilled with that. Okay, is there anything else I need to do to this before we button it up? I don't think so. So, all right. Those were provisional copies. All right, well, here we go. We are going to make... Oh, by the way, this is DRM free. So, you all, and this is only available to Dragon's Assembly members, but this ship is DRM free, meaning you can make a master blueprint of it, and then if you die or whatnot, you can fire off another copy. You won't have to buy this more than once, and I'm only going to be charging $50K for the blueprints on this. It's cheap, and it's a good hauler. It's going to make you a ton of money, which I'm going to show you today. All right, so advanced, create core blueprint without rights protection. Okay, so now should have, there it is, and create blueprints. DRM has been disabled. All right, we'll set that up in a little bit here. Doesn't seem to be a daily. What? Daily's not up. Is it not? The giveaway's not up? You're right. Let me find out what's going on. I think I know what's going on.
Welcome, Elder
Yep,
Dragon.
I made a mistake.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with
Dragon's
the other
still asleep.
and show me what you're made of.
And we got another
What
sub.
are you waiting for?
Get
Get
Gale.
over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, giveaway is up. Exclamation point giveaway. Thanks for the notice on that. Panagale, tier 1 sub. All right. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And then, so I got the giveaway up, but now I got to fix the mistake that caused that. It was human error. Of course. All right, fixed. So the giveaway today is a 30-day code for the game. Exclamation point giveaway. And so you can get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. You do not have to be here to win. If you win, you will find yourself with an email with the code in it. All right, that's good to go. Let me move over here so I'm not boarded with it. Okay, so I got that. Now I'm going to show you this Shadow PC stuff. Now I don't know why I got. All right, let me make a change here. Let's see here. So this is Shadow PC, exclamation point Shadow. So I've got 2 copies running on the same machine here with this. It's not cheap, it's 30 bucks a month, but it's like a gaming computer. Graphics. Let's try. Full screen. Oh, restart the game for it to take effect. All right. If you use that link there, it'll give you $5 off your first month or €5 off. And then it also like gives me $1 off my next bill or something like that. It's not very much, but anyway, you might find it useful. Seems to work pretty good. I can switch machines with it too. It'll stay active for like another 10 minutes after I shut it off on one machine. Can go over to another machine, fire it up again. Be right back in the same session. Can't depend on the 125s for money. The missions? Yeah, because you haven't had any in the last 2 days, Digital Ghost? Yeah, well, it's random. Like, one of my guys the other day didn't have any safe zone missions, and another one didn't have any, or it only had like 1 or 2 PvP missions, and all the rest were safe. Yeah. It's random. Okay, so this is a cloud PC I'm on, and it's working pretty good, huh? Pretty incredible. So, all right, so this guy, oh, I need to get hooked up to fuel. Oh, I don't have any sound. Anything. Didn't mute that, did I? No. I muted in game. No. All right, I'm gonna restart this this thing. So Digital Ghost, just updating. You don't have anything. It doesn't update now for another hour and a half. Come on, exit to desktop. There we go. You know, there is a thing on here saying that needs to update. Let's try this. Don't turn your computer off. Good old Windows. I was able to do, like you can't do with NVIDIA, you can't do the game side files for like the autopilot and stuff for ArchHUD. And so was not able to, or I was able to do that, where you can't do that with NVIDIA. And but NVIDIA is much cheaper, but you can't go flying around with NVIDIA too. You can't let's see here, let me move it over here. You can't give me my mouse. There we go. With NVIDIA, you can't put files in there. With this, you can, because you have control over the machine. So, all right. Let's see, am I connected up to linked container? I am. I'm letting that patch. You know, Windows patches sometimes can do some pretty odd things to you. Let's see here. Make a this. Right, make one of these. Good, I have everything I need. Name is invalid. Okay. So, Edit patch contents. Oh, I gotta make some of those blueprints. Yep, ship is finished. I'm about ready to put the blueprint to do this stuff. Oh, and then I need to put the honeycomb on the market because some of it might be hard. Right, I think that's right. We'll look at this one because I know this one works. Work construct. So I got element rights on this one. Is that what I've done? Let's see here. Yep. All right. So let's change this. That. Then let's see here, advance, set element rights, and then uncheck that. There we go. Blueprint. Effect. Okay. Right. All right. So there's not one sitting here at the moment because the guy is gonna. All right. So that dispenser should work. Yeah, one per person for Dragon's assembly. Nice desktop. Yeah, it's Shadow PC. It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Where the hell did that come from? Well, 39 degrees here. I'm in Florida. Yeah, exclamation point Shadow. This is a second copy of the game I'm running on the same machine here. Still don't have any sound. I don't understand. I had sound just fine. Oh, there, I hear it. All right. So we're gonna try flying with it today. See how it works out. It's a bit expensive. It's 30 bucks a month, but it's a gaming PC. So, and it supports dual universe and a lot of other games. There's only a couple of games it doesn't support. Oh. Not hearing. Mute my other. Yeah, I'm just not hearing it. Let's see here. Got this mouse locking thing, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but audio should be fine. say anything there. Holy shit, that works. Okay, the sound works. Damn, sorry. Damn. Trying to figure out why the audio is not working on the game here. I can see it down there making some noise. Okay, let me turn it up in the game. Audio. Music. Isn't that weird? It's been working for me before. Might have to restart the Shadow client. All right. Yeah, it says that it's working, but yeah, I turn that off. Code yesterday. Oh, hi, Jammer. Yes, you won yesterday. I already checked the audio on my computer. Thank you. The audio on my. We just proved that it's working. Did you not hear that blast from YouTube? We proved that it's working. I like it when I put it into windowed mode. There are some little quirks about it. One is that if your mouse is jumping all over the place, you have to turn on this mouse locking. When you turn on mouse locking, it locks your mouse actually into the application. You can't get it out until you go to the menu screen, which is a little bit frustrating because then you have to turn off locking if you want to see it at the same time on another monitor. Um, so, you know, all right. Start up Dual here. We'll see if it does anything. It's working in full screen right now. An issue with remote access in general. Yeah, well, it's kind of a pain in the butt because I can only get, when mouse is locked, I can only get out with having the menu up. So when you're running multiple things on the same machine, it's a little bit messy. Easy enough to fix with a hotkey. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully this isn't too loud. We got everything turned up 100% on the volumes. All right. We are here in the game. Oh, I just fucked it up. Tabbing out while it was loading. Think. I don't know what just happened. Oh, game's loading. All right. My little thing up at the top went away. So this is running on a Xeon, and it has like a 2070 equivalent video card. And look at that, we lost sound again. And it's pretty choppy. What's going on here? Bandwidth. I have it set at 50, but we're not. There we go. But lost the audio again. Man, that sucks. What is going on here? All right. Gotcha. It's not working when it's in full screen. The audio's not. Game restart. All right. Yeah. Okay, we'll get this figured out. So this is my first time really using this. And a cloud PC. There are a few things, and if you don't have good bandwidth, then it doesn't. I wasn't Nikolai. I wasn't talking about full screen about the mouse lock. It's okay. We'll get it fixed. I'll get it figured out. Could be a bandwidth issue, but I'm not. I mean, let's see here. Not a bandwidth. Turn that down for sure. Oh, you're telling me I can fix the mouse lock? Oh, full screen borderless. Look at that. It's not using the whole thing though. We have audio. Okay. So, audio. Turning that off. Okay. And then graphics. 1920 by 1080 borderless. Oh, because because my screen is bigger. No, this is what I'm at here. Restart of the game needs so it can take effect. Okay. I wonder if this is going to affect my performance though, because I was using windowed and then 1920 by 1080. So the resolution of full screen. Well, that's what I was losing my audio though when I set it full screen. So and then when I had it in a window, then it was showing window and window, and that wasn't doing it for me. get this working. Leave borderless on set full res. I did. That's what this is right here. All right. Okay. Audio is off just a tad bit using this, but I mean, it's coming through. Okay. Now, well, that actually looks like it's doing pretty good at this resolution. All right. Very good. So now I need to put this into a window because otherwise I can't get out of the oh, and now I need to lock the cursor. Crazy. All right. So now, see, I can't get, when I do that though, I can't get out of here. I have to hit this in order to get out to like access my other copy of the game running here. So, all right. Oh, and oh, that's right. I muted this one thinking that I was hearing stuff that, okay. Oh, did I forget to put in the, I may have forgotten to put in the blueprints in there. Yep. All right. There we go. So the ship that I'm about to fly, you'll be able to do that one. All right. Okay, so laggy connection. Yeah, you have to have good stuff. Windows key Alt F. Full screen. Windowed. Oh, but then it unlocks my mouse. And let's see here. Lock, unlock cursor, Windows M, Alt M. All right. Pain in the butt, but that's what it is. All right. So now I've picked up a mission with this guy, and so I'm gonna head out there and pick it up, and then take it out to its spot, and hopefully we don't lose this, huh? And then I'm gonna buy all the parts. So I have a second one of these. I'm gonna buy all the parts and probably put together another one. So, all right, well, we got to go to Alioth now.
Shield deactivated.
I didn't get the data bank hooked up correctly. Oh well. Life. Oh, and I need to. It's using the. I need to refuel here. to be attached to. Yes, this is the Borg cube. And I'm doing this through a cloud PC. Amazing. General. Where's the door? All right, let's see what got here. Fuel. Fuel is this X3. Do I have a lot of X3? I have plenty. Okay. So this guy has pilot skills that are... he's got all the 4s. He's working on the 5s now. Got a ways to go. And, okay, now... Oh, that's right, I have some stuff on me here. We're going to take that off. And how much is there? 17 and 18. Okay, so that holds 3,000, so I want... $5,000 there, and we have to leave enough for the 3. Boy, I don't know if that's too much. Yeah, that's probably too much. So we have to leave 125. So we're going to need to in like 40. See where that puts us? 36. So we need 125 for this package. And that's 200 tons in there. That's a lot. Bigger these tanks, 2,800. So we got, if they're 3,000 each, then we got 9,000. So we're going to reduce that to 27,000. Oh wait, we got 4 of them. Oh, and I didn't fill that one. Yeah, this is Shadow. That's what I'm using to do this. This does the 125k kiloton emissions. Actually, you've got your stuff wrong, Digital Ghost. This does the 125 kiloliter emissions. They weigh 436 tons or whatever. So okay. 3,655 tons. This is the total weight of the ship here. 541 tons. Right. Well, I had it figured out so that I can do 500 tons in there. 436. It's going to be reduced. This is going to reduce the weight. All right, I think this will be fine. I'm figuring out the, you know, where we're going to be on this. So, okay, we're headed to Alioth to do the pickup.
Shield deactivated.
Why isn't the databank working? I know it's connected. Not connected. Never mind. Okay. Right. No, my chat program just logged me out. Damn it. Me in the butt. Can't see any chat. My chat program logged me out. Yeah, I'm doing the picture thing. There we go. All right. Right, time to get out of here.
Shield deactivated.
No databank found. There is a databank. I just connected it. Bastard. It says medium shields on it, by the way. It is yeah, medium shields. Right, I want the trajectory lines on by default in this game client. And let's see. Where is that? There it is right there. Long range. Okay. All right, here we go. Right, so this is the Borg cube. it's all done. I mean, for the most part. I'll probably end up with a couple little revisions in it. Like, I don't like that the databank says it's not connected, but what's CCS capacity mean? I don't know. What is it in reference to? All right, so 35,000 empty, and we should be able to pick this up. We should be able to fly out of atmosphere and everything on Alioth. And oh, your build menu. CCS capacity. I don't know. Maybe somebody else knows. Even though, let's see, I guess I gotta restart my chat program because it's not updating now. I just logged into it. Right. I did not rerun the script config, so I'll just do that later. So this is a XS cube, and it can do the small PvP missions, ones that are 125 kiloliter. I will build another one that can do the 1.8s. It's gonna be a little bit though. I probably got some other projects to do in front of that. But this one's all good now. It's working. Right, we seem to have gotten the audio figured out. Alrighty, there we go. So now move this one off to the side. We'll come back to it when there's something interesting to see. All right. So there is my new build over there. All right, so I'm going to make one more of these blueprints, and then we're going to buy everything off of it. See how much it costs. And then I'm going to make honeycomb for this. Alrighty. I'm gonna buy all this stuff and then we'll see how much it costs. I think though, maybe I should see here. How much money have I currently got? All right. CCS represents the core's unit's ability to keep functioning under weapons fire. Interesting. You built a DSAT, now what? You gotta fly it into space to use it. It's really heavy. People are actually selling this stuff, huh? All right. We'll come back to that part. So, I'm gonna buy stuff, and then I'll see what my my balance is at after that, and then we'll know how much it costs. You're thinking to put it on your Apex? It's about the full weight capacity of your Apex. If you put it on your Apex, I would recommend that you don't install it until you're in space. It's going to be brutal on an Apex. All right, so adjusters. We need large. We need 23 of them. Right, advanced shield generator M. It has a medium shield on it. Less. Buying it on Alioth 17. And then air brakes. 6 of them. Spirit fuel tank is a medium. Need 1. Spirit radar. One. Then basic L engines. We need 3. Two engine M. Right. And then container L, 1. We're selling them below cost. Then container XS. Space engine L. So I need 4. So I'm buying all this stuff and then we'll figure out exactly what it's going to cost. Basic space engine S. Two of them. Vertical boosters. Aileron M. Those are compact, 4 of them. And then container hub. Okay, we're halfway through buying the parts. Data bank. 2 of them. Detection zone is extra small. They're kind of expensive. And core. Success. Pippin, you found that building that's over the 1,000 build height? And report it. Mattis, Market 6. Apparently, I didn't see it when I was there yesterday, and it was there, but because somebody else reported it right about the same time I was there. Right, force field. Over 4,000 on Alioth. Ah, well, there's also one on Mattis, another Death Needle. Yeah, those are not supposed to be able to happen. Right. Force field. And we need a small. It was. And then hovercraft seat controller. And not operator. So we're buying all of the Borg ship here, and then we're going to see how much money it took. Framing board. Right. Res node. Retro rockets. Those are large. We're using 11 of them. Screen S. Got one of those. And space fuel tank M. Four of those. Price difference here. Space radar. Where light? Yes. 7 of them. Vertical light S. Wing M12. All right, and then it's the honeycomb. And let's see whether or not we can buy all this stuff. I don't know. Need 258 of it. Million for that. Wow. Black or matte black carbon fiber. There is not much of this on the market. $510. That's not too bad. And then painted green silicon. It's 182, 183. Right, I think I'll be putting some of these on the market. And that was concrete, not carbon fiber? Shit. Really? It was. All right. I really hate how the name is backwards on the item as it is in the store. All right, so that's 510. About the same price. Okay. Unless I just bought the wrong thing again. No, I got it. Okay. So, let's see what my balance is here now. So I was at 25,467 minus 19,699. I did this wrong. Okay, so 25,496 minus 19,699. All right, 5.8 million to build it. It's not too bad. So it is for this here. So the blueprint will cost you 50K, 5.8, so you can build it for under 6 million. Or let's just say about 6 million because, well, you know, you may not always get the best price. So 6 million in total. Oh, hey, we're almost there. I bought the ore node on the space market, not Alioth. That's fine. I live out next to the space market. You can take 500 tons off of Alioth. Yeah, this is for PvP space, for running missions in the PvP space. So this mission I'm going to run, I think, is paying 4.8 million. Which means that, you know, I run 2 of them and I'm making profit, including the cost of the ship. Put a DSAT on it? No, it won't fit. Actually, I have a DSAT version, Willie Ken. It's out on our space station. 5,000 for the blueprint. It'll cost you around the same to build in price. Stop here. It's space only ship though. You need a space station to park at. But literally you can have just a small space station. About to head to the mining spot? Lord Dragon? Alright. Yeah, good. Okay. Let's get this other noise out of the way here. Tax has anything to do with not being able to put anything in a container. Pretty incredible. I'm playing this on a cloud PC too. Yeah. So I'll be going into PvP space, and I'm going to show this live on the show. Oh, are you talking about the 10%? You weren't able to leave anything in the container? I don't know what you're talking about, Dvorak. You don't put it in the container, you put it into the hub, container hub. All right, were you doing the container hub or were you doing the container? Because what you have access to is the container hub. Suppose I could change the permissions on that if I really needed to. You access it at the container hub, not the container. The container hub's on the container, but using the hub. I tested it yesterday and it worked. Yeah, so Lord Dragon, you're heading out there. I guess let me know if you're having a problem too. NARX, you used it and it worked just fine last night? All right, I'll bet you that you weren't on the hub. And so probably that's not a, that's probably not an uncommon thing. And so I'll change it so that it works on the containers as well. Any fuel sitting here, is it? I don't think so. Oh, I'm gonna have to get out of the seat though anyway. I didn't connect to this as linked container.
Package retrieved.
Right, so we got the package in there. We're at 483 I could have had 50k. Yeah. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. So, Inikpa.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, you bring your own core and everything to Mattis. Mining unit stuff. And J-Doc, Shop Ram, thank you for the support. All right, well, here we go. Out of Alioth.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Yeah, it's running pretty smooth. So I recommend pilot skills of 4 to be do a full 500 tons. And then you'll struggle a little bit. When you have 5 on everything, then it'll probably just be a breeze. Go. I'm using Shadow PC to do it. Exclamation point Shadow. So, well, let's see here. How are we gonna do this? There is 20 gold to everybody here in High Jammer's honor. Thank you, thank you. right. So it's still speeding up there. You spot us up for Shadow. All right, cool. I don't really make any money off of it, but it gives you some money off, and it does give me like $1 off a month as long as you're subscribed or something like that. All right, so we're gonna get up to max speed. We're not going straight at the target since we're gonna go out into PvP space, yeah, we're gonna do what's called a bounce. Speed's going to be just under 31. Does have medium shields, even though it's on an XS core. About as maximum protection as you can get on a ship like this. Strand. Space sniffer. All right, turn off the fuel. Now, here's 3SU from the border. Yes, it's for sale on our Aegis space station. There's a dispenser there, and so it's all ready to go. There's still, I mean, like, found out the data bank wasn't hooked up to the chair, but other than that, everything's good. It's not highly polished on the inside. It's just very functional. And we figured out that the cost, including the blueprint, is about $6 million to build it. there a DSAT? Well, that's the other one. There's another one that has a DSAT as well. And that one probably is around 6 million. Actually, that's less than 6 million because it doesn't have a shield and it doesn't have the Lumiglass.
Shield activated.
All right. We're in PvP zone here. Shields are activated. There's no radar contacts. So we're good. This is the mission runner, yes. This is the small PvP mission runner. It keeps you, so it can only do the smalls, so you may not have the ability to do them every day. But it keeps your cost down. So this one that I'm doing is paying 4.8 million. The cost on this ship is about 6. And so there's, if I complete this mission, I've nearly paid it off. Second mission will be into profit. And yeah, so we're just cruising now, and we're bouncing, so we're not going straight at the target. And so he's got some time to go here. So, and I'm using Shadow PC for this. This is a cloud gaming machine, incredibly. So, exclamation point Shadow. It'll allow you to run a second copy of Dual Universe on your machine, but it's kind of expensive. It's like 30 bucks a month. So, all right. And so it's working pretty good. Okay, so I've got another monitor over here, just monitoring it. I'm monitoring the monitor. Oh my. The customer here to take care of. Looking forward to trying the cube. Well, the blueprints are available now on our Aegis space station. It's the Borg 500T. All right. Plugging this guy out. What happened to me? Okay. What mission am I running? I'm not telling you. That's confidential information. Eesh. I'm gonna log into my honeycomber. I'm gonna put some honeycomb on the market of this type. What's my ATM pin? Right. Yeah, let me get right on that. All right, luminescent glass, 257 per. So that's going to take a while to build. See, probably we're going to build, what? We'll probably have like 10 of them or something. So if it's 20, it's 257. So we need 26. Holy shit. That's going to take a lot of resources. But here we go. Shadow doesn't appear available in Canada. I know that you have to have, well, they have regional data centers, and so you have to be near one of those data centers in order to get a good enough ping for it to work well. So that's why I think it's that way. This one's a little bit of a long process. Right, and then we've got some matte black carbon fiber. Wow, we need to do 5,100 of that. It's gonna stretch my resources. Makes 60. Okay, so let's do 20. Right. They've been tracking down unpublished droids near Alioth. That'd be kind of cool if they figured out how to find them. Okay. Well, that stuff is producing now. And so Gonna use up a lot of this ore, but it's okay. So I'll be putting some stuff on some of the honeycomb on the market in like an hour. So, all right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Right back, everybody. Right, I'm back. Borg Cube's still doing fine. I'm just not going to show any information on it, where it's at, since it's in PvP space. So. All right. Now, on the, so the spot up here. I'm going to be moving my factory up into here. And need some control panels, you know? Do I just place, you know, panels along here? I suppose it's possible. Do it on the inside and then the outside. Yes, I've seen the code infused factory AR. I don't like it. It's too noisy for me. I mean, not physical noise, it's visual noise. It's just too much. And I'm sure it's great for some people, but I look at that and I'm like, oh man, I can't do it. So, a vector, another month. Flash by and still amazed that you can entertain and show me how to do gaming better. Oh, well, thank you, Vector. I don't self, but you know. Putting on, it's getting cold in here. Just great. Temperature, we had our high at midnight today of 68, and the temperature's just been falling ever since, and I've got a fan in the window to keep it from getting too warm in here. Low tonight of 43 here in Florida. Yeah. Okay, so I think that, what color are we going to use here for this? Yeah, well, I know that it's different places. Okay, we're gonna build our control panels here. Eros, doing well. How about yourself? So, and also, you know, cold is a matter of, you know, what you're used to. I've been in Florida long enough now that, like, when I go visit Oregon, which is where I grew up, that I'm freezing my ass off whenever I go up there. So I have to bundle up. People look at me funny, like, what's the matter with him? Is he from Florida or something? You know? So, all right, so here's what I'm thinking, like, well, let's just build a little prototype out here. And so see here. Well, I don't have access to the... I have access to my other stuff. I only have honeycomb. I'm just looking at this thinking, okay, so... God, this is really going to block my view. My wonderful view of this. How do I keep my shadow from timing out? Well, it doesn't time out nearly as fast as like the other stuff does. I don't know what its timeout number is. I mean, I can just go touch it over here so that it is happy. How do I keep my view and still have this? You know what? I need a raised platform. So... Right. 7... We'll make this look better. I'm building the functionality right now.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Love the shows. Keep up the entertainment aspect of gaming. Smiley face.
67 months as a sub, Vector. All right. How about 3,350 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so you see this setup here? Come up here like this, and then let's build this higher. We can go. Let's take this one higher. The other way I used to do this, you guys remember that factory that I had in beta that had a walkway with everything on it? It was the container factory that I had. And this right here, it'll show me screen and that, and I should be able to get 4 per here. And then yeah, it was a catwalk of glass, and then it had transparent screens as part of the glass. And then they said what it was, and then it had a hub in the middle of the glass or whatever. It was an interesting setup. Right here it could have a sign on it saying what the area is, and then you go up here and it's got that stuff. Or I can just make walls, you know? I've done it before. Kind of want to be able to, you know, see the machines running though, and everything. That catwalk that was of glass allowed me to see everything that was going on. This right here, I mean, it'll look a lot better, but I'm envisioning that, you know, there's a like a medium-sized sign here that'll say like ore, and then you come up here and it'll be, you know, the 4 of them will be a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. It'll be the raw ores, and then, you know, we'd go over here and there'd be more of this, and then it'll say like pure, and then it'll have all the pures on there and everything. I think that could work. They have information about their timeout process and how it works. Well, I haven't been timed out yet. I did get timed out, but it seemed to be more than an hour. They have that weird, because it didn't have that. Doesn't need this huge ramp. Maybe it just wow, that is really pronounced. Seeing some weird voxel stuff. That also could just be a bench. This feels like it's big. The voxel complexity meter. So I ran into that yesterday for the first time too, Lord Dragon. And I knew it existed, but the Borg ship was the first time that I ran into that. And so yeah. But I don't understand it. Yeah, it's weird tearing that's happening. And that's not just my monitor doing that. I'm seeing it on the broadcast, which is very strange. I'm not overdriving my GPU. It's only at 53%. I wonder if it has to do with the amount of items that I have out here now, stuff. Or like this, which it hasn't filled in the high detail yet. I don't know. I've got most everything turned all the way up on this client. Does to it. Pull out all the extra honeycomb we can. Since I'm going to be building a bunch of these, it just saves on resources. You end up with these little lines in them, but that's okay. Then a light in a section here. Okay, we're gonna make this bigger now. But is this where I want it to end up? Problem is I go over. This needs to be a too high. All right, should be able to reach down there too. Okay. All right, allows me to run up there and not get knocked over. So I should be able to reach that. It would be 4 high of screens and such. We'll end up putting sides on this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Button Haas, thank you for following. Welcome. Feel like it needs a little more character in it. Yeah, let me widen it. So massive. Got up above it. All right. Well, try this to start. We'll see how well it works out. Put some sides on this and a back. Being copy and paste working for me makes you grumble? Why? For you? The stuff I took out, I'm putting back in again. I mean, it's still hollow in there, but I feel like I'm putting part of it back in. Now it's hollow, not using as much material. So, cube is still going. It's without the mouse lock on. It's atrocious. Yeah, the downside of Shadow is that locking mouse. And then you lock it into the application. I really wish I could Alt-Tab out of it or whatnot. Or give me another control for Alt-Tab out of it. Yeah, well, I have to use mouse lock on this as well. I understand most games require it to work right. I'm looking for something to kind of and make that pop a little bit. That's a little dark. So Eve is it's interesting. Eve works much like a spreadsheet in how its mouse works, you know? Bright reds. Kind of want like this, but I think that worked. That's still pretty dark too. Kind of a nice touch though. Pretty dark though. Right. Let's see here. Try the polished red steel. Might look really good. lighten it up a little bit too. The hell? Using the wrong thing. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't change it too much, does it? Alright, we're going to try something bright on here and see what happens. I think it's going to look really ugly with this, but who knows? Yeah, it looks too much like these other things, but alright, no, that one's not going to work. Or is this, if I have enough here to do this? Not enough material. Let's see what happens if I use illuminated glass. Ooh. Yeah, that's horribad. Right? Yeah, I think that I'm just gonna not have what I want here. He's gonna win. It's not quite what I was looking for, but you know, not too bad either. I should just put some other lights in here and that'll look a lot different too. There's only 2 lights in here, for the entire thing. All right, let's go see how the honeycomb's doing. Lumiglass. Yeah, it's not making it. Missing input components. Oh. There's 25 more left to process? Holy shit, it's gonna take all day. Carbon fiber's doing fine. In fact, it's done. Oh no, it's missing input component. It still has 18 left to go. Okay, so this is one of the things about my factory here, is that I have only one of everything being made. And so, you know, it causes a lot of waiting. I don't have my factory built for speed. I just have it for making the product that I need. And so it works out typically. And that way I always have resources and such. But when I'm trying to make stuff a little bit quicker, well, then it, you know, is a little bit of an issue. Sun's coming way out. All right, well, I don't think it's for lack of ore. I have everything but malachite. Copper. All right, so I only have 30 copper here. That be my issue. Do I need copper to make those lights? I might. Go look at the other copper box. I have another one here that's not connected to anything. I mean, it is connected to stuff, but... I think that's my problem. Common LED, advanced glass. Glass product, advanced glass. In silicon sodium. Silicon. Alright, well that's fine. Fiber product. Oh, I don't have the necessary skills to look at that one, of course. So the guy here. Little correction. got pretty good pushing power. It corrects even at high speed. Not too bad of a pace. I'd never tell autopilot to correct here. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm just changing my angle a bit so I stay out of the pipe longer. The amount of fuel I use is pretty infinitesimal to the payout. I think I'm getting 4.8 million off of this one. So it's going to keep turning once it reaches the halfway mark here, then I'll start increasing on speed again. When I'm at max speed, then I'm going to stop. And this significantly changes my trajectory and everything. Save me some time, cost me some fuel. Alright, we're increasing in speed again. Yes, I'm not using the scope portion of the HUD right now. Just because I'm just not showing as much information since I'm in PvP space and live. I would be using the scope screen though if, yeah, otherwise. So, I had one day where I made 51 million, not off of this. I've made, on this, I've made 11 or 12 million in one day. Scope do, it shows you what's in front of you, which planets are in front of you and everything. So it allows you to aim for space where there's nothing there. Seen the ship that's all white lumi that blinds you? Pangale, Frank has one of those, who's in our org. He built this thing that it is just pure lumi glass, and it looks actually horrifying. So, right, just about at max speed again. There we go. Alright, so my trajectory has changed, and so now do it like this. Alright. Thought about doing the LRN mission with 180k per trip. No, it's not very interesting. It's very, I'd rather do, I took 4 guys out on the Vogger, and I went from Thades to Mattis to Tioma, and then back to Thades and back to Mattis. And 52 million is what I made on that kind of round trip. So I picked up from both Thades and Mattis going to Tioma, and then Tioma going back to both Thades and Mattis. So all right. So here's my old style. And that maybe, I mean, maybe that's what I end up doing, huh? I don't know. That's not a very big control panel. All right, so now we're gonna switch over. I think I'm just, what am I waiting on? It's waiting on the plastics. I don't have anything that's requiring copper here though. Oh, I can't see on this guy. That's right. So yeah, I'm switching characters. All right, let's see here. On to my crafting character. See what's going on with whether or not we have. I have a shortage because of that copper for making that stuff. I don't remember if copper is required for making the Lumi glass. I don't think it's required for making carbon fiber, but all right, so that's just carbon, yeah, right. It's waiting on carbon fiber product. Makes the carbon fiber product. This right here. All right. So, and then this is just waiting on advanced glass. And it's just using raw materials. Okay, I don't need any for this. I'm only using that copper for making the signs, I think. I don't have anything training up here. I think I better give him some money and get him making some stuff because I'm going to need a bunch. Four items.
You done well, man.
All right. Leave one slot left for if I need something else. but he's making stuff now. Just dropped 2.5 million doing it. All right, let's build on. Start building this stuff up here. Do this first thing, which will be see here, screen or sign. Two. Oh, can I actually get 3 of them in here? That's interesting.
You done well, man.
All right, now we put hubs in. I gotta make sure I have this lined up right. So if these are 6 per, that doesn't match my 4 policy. But I need a second box of the tier 1 ores. Think about that for a second. I think I'm going to make an ore dump that just have, you know, a bunch of containers. I just dump all the ore in there, and then the transfer units take it out and put it in other containers. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Right. Hey, Shosendar. You only dump T1, T2. Yeah, since transfer limits. All right. Let's just make the dumps be one tier. And that way it allows for me to send it out to multiple boxes. If I shouldn't have more than 10 refiners though. You just found an abandoned construct with 3 territory scanners in it. Nice. Yeah, good money for you. All right. You know what? I'll put another one of these back over here. That'll be final products. That'll probably work. All right. So there are the ores. I gotta buy transfer units. I'm gonna need more transfer units. God, I wish I knew the... Oh, you know what? So I saw Flo post this website in our Discord last night. Here's a link to it. And so... So that this shows costs. So they cost 105K to make. Is this, how is this figured up though? Like, is that got skills in it? Is it got, you know, let's see here. The L efficiency 5, assembly L handling 5, basic industry infrastructure, industry efficiency 5. You need to set your skills and ore prices. Prices. It's saying bauxite is 37,000. Hey Flo, just talking about this site that I saw you post last night. All right. So this is the pricing, okay. All right. Yeah, base pricing. So I was just, thinking about need to buy a bunch of transfer units, and what do I want to put as the buy price? So it looks like take advantage of people without not taking advantage of people. I'd put it like 110,000 each. You need to adjust prices, get to real costs, yeah. But if we figure 25 for each one of the little ones, that's probably fine. Somebody can still make some money if they're able to get acquisition cheaper. People are paying 50,000 here. Right. Someone who's made a bunch that just wants quick money and get pretty good value may bite on that. Right. So it does figure in schematic cost. Are they 150,000 each? No, it's at 15,000 each. Product material, tier 1 product material schematic copy. This is old information because there is no, well, tier 1 product material. Yeah, there might be. Oh man. All these sites, they have a hard time. You know why? Because there's no automated data from NovaQuark on this stuff, and so a lot of stuff they're having to enter in by hand by just doing research in the game. So yeah, it's all manual entry, so mistakes happen. Yeah. All right. Well, I put a buy order up. So, see how that works out. Then all right, so just kind of working out the working out spacing there and everything. I wish you could take sets of stuff here, like, you know, copy the set of these items here and then paste, 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 paste. Instead, I'm gonna have to do it all manually. So and then I kind of have to do it by hand here too. So I put those other ones in so I could see where they were. How can I? All right, I got a little conundrum here. How can I delineate that when I get in the middle of this thing that it's to the right of it, and that's I mean, I could pop these into the stuff there just a bit, but the words will get under them, and on some of these. Oh, arrows in the words. Interesting thought. My other thought is, yeah, different colored voxel, make columns. Yeah. I thought putting just one voxel behind there so it links it. The other thing is I could pop it out one more and I could just put a line here that just encapsulates that part, but then everything has to be more spread out to do that. And I like compact menus, especially when I got a ton of shit to look at. The more compact, the better. I really kind of like the idea of different colored voxels. But you can't see behind the signs to know what the color is there. Not unless I was able to start to use transparent signs or something like that, but I don't know. I think I know. This black that I put in here, if I put it right in that line right there, and then right in the line right here, it'll connect those. Let me try that. I'm not connected up to that. I really hate that all my honeycomb is in a different container. Because I just, it's a pain in the butt. But there can be so much of it that it kind of has to be in a different container. So in beta, I had 10 of the expanded XLs that were all honeycomb. So I ended up having to do a second set of honeycomb boxes. All right, well, let me go connect up to that. And then I'm going to take a line like that, and it's just going to go right down there and right down there. And then I'll replicate that out. And that'll work. Okay, where's that box? This is black pattern iron. Have a whole bunch of it. Okay. This could work. Seventh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Not an even amount, and that's another thing that throws you off if you want to use the bigger squares. The nice thing about doing this, though, is that I'm going to get this pattern in, and then I'll just be able to place all the screens and then place all the other units all at, you know, same time. 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, and I wonder if it'll work out at the end, if it'll be even. It's a 1 in 7 chance. Right, and then we have just this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, well, let's pop these out. Right, so we're gonna make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there we go. Okay, should be right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Probably don't need that to go out as far as Just because that's over a little bit, that's fine. All right. Now we got stuff going here. All right, I gotta go connect up to the other box again. Show me a sign. Why do these have spaces in them now? What the fuck's up with that? Use my arrow keys instead of my mouse. Interesting.
Shosindar cheered, X500.
Sundar. All right. $5 on the show fund. How about 5,000 gold to everybody here? Honor Shosindar and the $5 tip, or 500 bit tip. All right. Don't tell me. Those won't fucking go in because those other ones are on there already, and the other one needed to go on first. Shit. See? Oh man. All right. Well, that's interesting. Okay. One's not right. Why is this one sitting lower than the one next to it? Doesn't make any sense to me. You move by half voxels. There is some other move types, but typically I don't think you can. And the measurements in the game do get a little bit weird on some stuff. How close to the planet? I think 50K away from the surface, if I remember right. See what I just did here? I've got an issue. The issue is there's no place for the hubs for these ones. I'm gonna end up taking some of that off. It was measured right in the first place. I missed that. All right. Whoops. No. All right, it's fine. Thank you. Thanks. Excuse me, everybody. What? Cat got in. I don't let the cats in while I'm doing the shows because they're still kind of kittens, although he's 10 pounds now. And because they like start playing with the cords and stuff and start unplugging shit, and it doesn't work well with the show. You know? See how far this gets me with stuff. I don't know what all's gonna go on here. They're gonna make it another one of these for finished products. All right, so that right there. I can't do it because I don't have the right stuff. Right. But it basically is going to end right there. All right, so thinking here I'm going to list each one of them. Each one of the viewers out. Well, Ken, we have Christopher here who has a fuel station near our Asia station. They sell stuff. I don't know if there's any available. I would assume so. Hey, you can also check the Aegis market by just hitting J. See if these are in alphabetical order. Nope. At least I can write them in alphabetical though. Yesterday. Town Eve is next week. We're doing Eve over the Thanksgiving holiday. Black Friday, Cyber Monday, etc. Servers always go down that weekend every year. Why is that? No, I've never noticed that. All right, give me just a second here, everybody. My lunch is really messy. I'm gonna eat it real quick. Right. So, think. It's interesting how it places it down there further. If I were to reduce the font size, say 70. Look at that. Isn't that weird? Little thing I've noticed. So we got aluminum, carbon, iron. Would you mind pasting that code into like Twitch chat? Just type in a quick text and then hit Control L. And this is what's in there, and then you just change the font size in whatever word if you want. I think Twitch chat would murder it. All right, so what do I want to do here? Only 4 of each of these, except for there's 5 of the tier 5. And I wonder if I just take those extra ones out, because simplicity and figuring out, you know, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. For that matter, maybe I should just take out the top ones and just be like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 up there. Or I'll just leave them in there. All right, so we have sodium, chromite, calcium, and copper. Calcium would be the first one alphabetically. And then chromium. Copper. Sodium. This is gonna work well, I think. It'd be nice and organized. And then I wonder if there will be, there's going to be more than 10 items that need just direct aluminum, right? There will be. And so that'd be more than 10 container connections. You can only have 10. So the first connection goes to a box, and then it goes to a transfer unit, which goes to another box. And then when that's full, then we have to have a secondary box and another transfer unit that pops in there. God, this can get really complicated if your shit gets really big, huh? That's gonna require more caffeine, Ribak. Alrighty. More caffeine acquired. So, I probably won't need to see into those other boxes. They need to have hubs on them, though. Golly. So we could end up with like... All right, let's say I'm making 50 different products. And so I have 50 items that have to connect up to aluminum. I mean, those can just keep chaining out. Transfer units. And I don't think we'd need high speed. I'm just thinking about, you know, whether or not I should really just put it as like aluminum at the top there. And then, you know, it's aluminum 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which because they could require container hubs. That'll need 6 though. Yeah. You know, do I even need to see in them? And do they need container hubs? I'm trying to think about this ahead of time so that I don't have to keep, you know, rearranging things. I got something here that sounds really, really stupid, but might really, really work. I don't even know why I'm suggesting this. Aluminum. If I run out of 10, you know, the 10 links on it, and I have to go to another container. All right, so I take my T1 ore refining and I put it so that it's, you know, going into the first aluminum box, which is right here. And then that aluminum box goes out to here, let's say. And then since there's not enough connections to everything, I put it here, a transfer unit to here. And then if I don't have enough connections there, I put a transfer unit to here. And so then I've got like 3 of them there, and I've got all these extra connections going out, so it'll leave me like 27 connections back out to machines. And then I take the last one and I use a transfer unit back into the first one. So it's like cycling through like water. And that way I'd always have all of the availability I needed. Because it would, in essence, be using all of the containers. But it would give me more connections. Problem is keeping track. Well, you wouldn't transfer back, you would just limit. See, the thing is that what if the first one needs it out of there and then it's not available because a bunch of it's sitting in the end box? Are transfer units typically able to transfer faster than the draw? Is that why you would only need small boxes for additional ones? Yeah, the danger of doing a loop like that too is just a lot of resources happening. Because then they're transferring unnecessarily, potentially. So, but when I'm hooking up to, when I need more aluminum to another machine that I'm putting in, when I'm, when I'm connecting up a second machine or whatnot, I'm gonna need to be labeling those boxes, and I don't know where to put them. Trying to think of how I'm going to do my container design, or if I put a hub on every container, which is kind of what I was originally thinking, is there's a hub on every container, even if it's just a little one, so that it's all on a control panel here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I have to put these other containers someplace. It's almost going to be like a sub panel. What it's going to be a sub panel. I'll have another panel that'll be like aluminum 1, 2, and 3. And this first one won't, this one will only feed transfer units. That's it. Right. Maybe I'm making this overly complicated. Maybe I'm not. I'm just trying to think of, you know, how I'm going to do this. Actually, whoop, aluminum, you know, whatever. Whatever. Can you put 2 transfer units? Pulling from the same container, transferring over to the same destination container? I would think so. So if it's not feeding fast enough, you just put a second transfer unit on it. That's my thought. All right, we're going to continue on with this. I will use the backside here of this for the secondary stuff. That'll work really nicely, actually. And that should get me an additional 5 spaces down or whatnot. This gets like 6 because it's got the curve on the bottom. But yeah. All right. I am a fan of this idea. Yeah, well, this whole thing's going to be full of containers by the end. All right, we'll continue on with this, on doing the ores, the pures here, and then we'll set those up. We'll get them actually doing something. So next is tier 3. So nickel, silver, lithium, and sulfur. So lithium is first. And then nickel. And then silver. Sulfur. Right. Then we're going into tier 4. Which is fluorine, cobalt, scandium, and gold. Okay, well, cobalt will be first. Then fluorine. It's really UO. Huh, that right? Spelling? Yeah, it is. That's just in the English language. UO is not typically. Yeah. All right, it's fine. All right, gold next. And scandium. Yeah. Tier 4. Tier 5. Niobium, vanadium, titanium, and manganese. There's one other. Isn't there one other in... You can't mine it. What's the other tier 5 one? Because there's 5 tier 5. And the other one couldn't be mined. The only time I saw it in game was at one of those shipwrecks that when it was found that people... Thorium? Is it thorium? There are only 4? What was the one? Thormine? Yeah. There are only 4 now. Is there not going to be this other 5th one? Because see, that one was never mined. It's no longer in game. All right, well then I won't worry about it. So, all right, niobium, vanadium, titanium, and manganese. So manganese is going to be first. Newer space plasma will replace it. All right. Manganese, and then niobium. And titanium. Then vanadium. These are done. All right. Now, do I have enough boxes up here for all of these? I don't know. There's some Vandanite for sale at Aegis. Oh. You have some for sale? Right, so that is 8, 16, 25 containers to start. We need to put more containers up there. Each one of those is going to be a large. And then I'll have to decide if the other ones are smaller or not. $50 smalls up there. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to be adding anything more to this. So let's see what ones of these are connected. Won't be completely pulling down this factory until really I've got things up and running at the other location. happening? Well, there's certainly a lot of containers there. I will be starting to build the extra large ones as well. Okay, all of these are getting their own large containers. But these are going to get like a lot of space. I wish I had the XL containers right now. But what I can do, see what you can do, this is the nice thing about a hub, is that, you know, I can put like 5 containers on it right now. And when I start to get the XXL containers up, then I start adding those. When I run out of spots, I start removing the larges and then just adding more of the XXLs until it gets too big for that. Then you have overflow. Which did happen to me a little bit in beta. Right now, they all just start with one container. Tier 1 ore. First box up there. Tier 2 ore. And then aluminum. It's a little bit hard to connect up to them. I mean, I'm doing it okay, but all right. Those are connected now. All right, I need more of these right off the bat. These buy orders just aren't getting filled. Part of it's probably because I'm doing it at the space market. But might you do it market 6, yeah. Well, I want to support the market out here too, you know? I don't know. It's time to bite the bullet and take down. Cause see, I need more of these because those are what do the tier 2 as well. Tier 3, tier 4. That's going to be everything that I need. All right, let's see here. There's not even any for sale out here. I don't have any more. Three more uncommons. Well, let's go look downstairs. I mean, maybe I just pull them from down here. None of them are currently doing anything. But I need this other stuff made. I need the lime. My God, it's going so slow on building this. I wanted to put that on the market so people would be able to buy it for the ships or the Borg ships are trying to build. Because you need 258 of it in order to build that, and it's really hard to make. I mean, it's not hard to make. It's just it's complicated. It's hard to make, especially if you're not set up for it. So I would bet, yeah, the matte black carbon fiber is done. Shit, I made a lot of that. Double what I was supposed to make. All right, well, I got enough to take that out to the market. Yeah, it just takes time. That's what I'm seeing. It's done 2 runs of it. It's the advanced glass product that takes a long time. All right. Well, I can see that other requirements to be in our org. Just don't be an asshat. We let everybody in, we just let the asshats back out. When Frank has an amendum, we also let the donuts back out. Another word for asshats. Well, I can see how I may want to have more than one advanced glass product running in the future. Like right now, I would add another one if I wasn't already building out everything over there. And what? All of these turned on? Say what? Better not steal them then. Al-Anon, it's Dragon's Assembly, and it's in our Discord and our forum. We have a post in there of the official locations. And Aegis Station is where the dispenser's at. Well, healing those at the moment. Alrighty, well, gosh. Don't get stuff more. Yeah, it's just that I really hate to warp for some refiners, basic refiners. If you know what I mean. And it'd take me a half hour each way there. I may already have some refiners that I bought. Let me see here. Oh, I have 2 of them here. Only 2. There's more basic refiners. Alioth District 6. Yeah, I bought some just to keep it. I went and bought everything for that ship, just so I'd know a total price. And by the way, Levon, the Borg 500T, you can build the whole thing, including the price of the blueprint, for under $6 million. Market trip coming. All I've got is a big ship out here. That one's at 20,000. About 150 tons in the... Can hold about 150 tons in the shuttle. You're parked on my station? Levon, it's you that parked in the middle of my parking spot? I couldn't move you. You should park on the all right. I'm gonna make a guest-only parking. Well, y'all can park on the station for the org. All right, so Spaceman Spiff, the problem is you cannot move anybody who's on your space station. And you can't set up a no parking RDMS. You have to bring out a large dynamic core and place it there so that nobody else can park. Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff to go get, it's true, but it's gonna require, yeah, delivery missions. Wait, let's see if I can buy a postal container nearby. You could try that. Parcel. Then I'm gonna be like paying $1 million for shit to be delivered out here. Cypher, the game's good. I'm really enjoying it. You just put RDMS so you can move it if needed. All right. Yeah, I couldn't even get near it. It kept pushing me away. Five of 5? No. It'd be a 3 of 5, and the reason for that is because you either really like it or you don't. Not everybody thinks it's the shit. And so for the people that like it, it's a 5 of 5. For the people that don't, well, you know. You know. Like if somebody's played Eve before, they'd probably like it. So. Oh, you can't pick up stuff that I've bought? I can't put that into a contract, into a... Don't you just pack items? Yeah, it looks like you can't. Looks like can't. And then you do a delivery. Oh, you create a hauling mission. Oh, I could have it moved to Aegis. I can pick it. Was that one on Aegis? Or did I make that package? Wasn't here. Made it here, but it wouldn't let me see it. Yeah. Well, there's move between markets. Do I have to pick the destination first and then it'll let me? No. So it's not showing me the origin packages. So it looks like it's supposed to, but somebody else says, did they fix that bug? Well, apparently there's a bug that hasn't been fixed. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go haul some stuff. See if it lets me VR in, what, to set it up? Yeah, that's just too complicated. I mean, sure I could do it, but I was just looking to see if it's too complicated to look to see if I could do it. Because I'm not actually gonna do it. I did package the items, yes. I did put them in a package. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now with on. Guess maybe I'm... Shit, I gotta take a big ship to get all this stuff. That's the problem. Is that... I don't know how I could fit all this weight in my shuttle. What is this way? That right there is 90 tons. I can do about 150. All right. Yeah, all I need is those refiners. Let's see here. Device, or actually storage. Do everything on Mattis. Do just that. Okay. Basic refiners. I'm on Mattis, but they're frickin' 60,000 each. I want to make my trip worth it. Right now, it's not worth it. Just for those little things. And I don't want to spend warp cells. How much are warp cells these days? Down to 19,100. So it cost me 7 warp cells to get out there. Each warp cell, 2 warp cells equal the cost of one of those miners. It'll take me 7 to get out there, and if I warped back, it'd take me about 9. I should just fly out with the little ship that goes fast. It's like a 20-minute flight each way. Something like that. Adjusting my trajectory again on the Borg cube, but I'm not gonna show it because it's gonna give away too much information right at this moment. So I'll bring it on whenever I'm like, you know, 10 SU out or something like that. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Oh my God. All right, I'll show you all this. Nah, maybe I won't. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong place. That's what I'm oh my godding about. Never make mistakes in the game. Yes. Well, at least I have the package on board. Right? At least I've got the package on board. And Mistakes were made. Yeah, it's like in Eve, when you get to the destination, you go to deliver and you realize, I didn't pick up the cargo. I was there, but I didn't pick it up. And you fly all the way back to go and do it again. Yeah. Yep. Alright, this is a fast ship, so... Alright, I'm stepping away. Be right back. All right. You know, my office here is pretty great. It's been cloudy out, so I was able to have the curtains up, and it's pretty bright behind me. But you know, I got got 9 of those big windows in here, and yeah, it's just pretty nice. When you're over 20 tons, pilot limit, it just adds the overage, Mr. Holiday. It doesn't add the whole thing. So if you're 21 tons, it'll just add 1. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna fly down and pick stuff up. I don't know what else to do. Except that I probably have, see, I know that I have more stuff that I'm gonna need from the market. And so when I look at this, I'm like, but I already know I'm gonna need other stuff, and I just wanna, you know, make the best of the trips and everything. Does the wallet org you do packing have to do with which packages are available? Oh, Bosco Decat, that's a very interesting question. That's a very interesting question. Huh. I no longer feel like I'm in my parents' basement. It's been a long time since I've been in my parents' basement. I did when I was a kid. The basement was unfinished. It was dirt floor for part of it. And I took and decided that I was going to build my bedroom down there, and I built a big bedroom down there. I did a bunch of the work myself. I got my uncle, who was a contractor, to help me pour cement and put cement down there, and then to frame up walls and everything. And yeah, so I had a bedroom down there that was, when it was finished, was almost as big as my parents' bedroom. It was pretty sweet. Looking at some of this stuff here. This song in a long time. All right. So this was a little scritchy, but it's good. an awful big ship to take out there. Here, we're going to take a faster ship out there. You're gonna buff me off now? Nope. Alright. How bad did I mess up the other one? Alright, we'll go on to the next song. This one is a little bit scritchy, but I do tell you, I do like it. Alright, so I can hold a little more than 150 tons in here. Right. No, databank found. Come on, really? I know there's one in here. See here. Where's it going? Guess Alioth is this direction. So, no, I did not need to change the HUD because of remote connection. If you're using the NVIDIA remote stuff, then yes, you have to. If you're using Shadow like I'm using, then no, you do not, because you have access to the files on there. 34 minutes. I thought it was going to be quicker than that. I thought it'd be like 20 something at my max speed. So I'll show you the shadow stuff again here soon. It's exclamation point shadow. I gotta get closer to my destination. Since I'm out in PvP space, I just want to get closer to my destination before showing it to you. And yeah, so I'm doing a delivery. It's in the Borg cube. So yeah. Showing you that in a little bit. So Shadow is $30 a month, 30 to 50 bucks a month. The one that I'm using is $30 a month. And you know, the thing is with the NVIDIA stuff is you can't fly. You have to keep touching it, otherwise it'll log you out. So with Shadow stuff, it's not logged me out yet. It's more than an hour before it'll auto-log you off. I don't know what the exact time limit is, but it's more than an hour. I just got an alert. It scared me a little bit. It just said a giant check went out of my bank account. It was well over the limits that I had set. It was paying for the roof. Thought the shuttle would be up to speed already. This thing is more decorative. It is good for getting out into atmosphere, but as far as space power, it's a little underpowered. But that's okay because, you know, it doesn't need to be anything more. And it does warp at a pretty reasonable cost. It's got a shield on it too and everything. I'm not taking it out into PvP space yet though. Alright, Al-Anon, that's very interesting. So it's a variable scale on whether or not they time you out. Very interesting. Hey, Willie Ken. You got your modified Apex, you put your DSAT on it, you got 50 kiloliters of coal and 24 of, is that malachite? So now, are you gonna have to land back down? I mean, do you have some place in space? Because an Apex can't hold all of that ore and your DSAT at the same time. You've landed? Did you land on a planet? That's a pretty heavy load for the Apex. Modified Epic. Okay, so you've done some other modifications to it. All right. Very good. Yeah. Boy, this trip's gonna take a while. Man. You know, I can do 3 computers at once now that I have Shadow. So I can put this over on my stream machine and such. But I'm kind of at a stuck point. I should stop and pick up my other character that can do the mining stuff. You've run 493 tons a few times with the modified Apex? Wow, I'm impressed. Speed limit auto reset. I mean, like my limit that I've got right here, yeah, it doesn't auto reset, does it? Unless you get out of the seat and get back in. Or does it? Yeah, I find, you know what, now that you say that, Highjammer, as part of my process, whenever I get back in again and I start going, I always hit Alt up scroll. And that's because it is doing that sometimes, isn't it?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Doomham, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You better do it also, Levon. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess it could just be a bug in it. But I don't know. Might be a reason. Archie's not around to ask. Archie was such a great resource with this stuff, and he did such a great job on this. It's sad that we don't have him here anymore. But that's the way it is. Free entry really free? Yes, it is. You check out as if you are buying something, but then it's not going to charge you anything. It's not going to ask for any payment information. But we do it through our store, which, you know. About to cut off. There we go. 19 minutes. Put your Twitch name in the description. Yeah, it works. Yep. No, Clark just needs to implement ArchHUD directly in the game. You know, I've thought about that. I've thought about that they should hire Archie, but he's burnt out now. And so working for them would only last for so long before he's burned out again. And once you've burned out on something, it's really hard to get fully engaged with it again. And so the you know, it would be great to have that, but currently there's no need for them to hire somebody when we have people who are playing the game who are making great shit like this. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Like, he'd be a perfect hire, but yet they don't need him because they set it up so that they don't have to hire him. So money's a great motivator. Not after you're feeling burned out. You know, there's things that I've done and everything. Like, you couldn't pay me enough to work on other people's computers again. And if you paid me enough, how long would I enjoy it? Because I did IT support at the beginning of my career and everything. I mean, I did, you know, I was, I did help desk support at Nike. I did some server support at Nike. And then I went to the Department of Energy where I did, you know, almost exclusively server support. And I tell you, I didn't want to do that stuff again. And if you paid me a shit ton of money, I would say yes, and I'd do it for a while. But I'd be looking for my next thing at some point, and it wouldn't take too long. So you can't hire somebody like Archie, you know, to work on this once they're burned out. And being burned out is not a defect of Archie himself. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with him. It's just that he puts so much heart and soul into it. So he's just done. And now he could do the same thing with a different game, but he's done with the game, and that's the problem. So, yeah, I hate doing my own IT stuff. I wish I made a shit ton of money doing these shows, because if I did, I'd have somebody who was an assistant who was also technical, and I'd be like, fix it, please. Yeah, oh, can you do that? Yeah, great. You got a new computer coming over? Will you come set it up for me? That is the easiest one. Yuppity up and up. Setting up a new computer is the easiest. It's the other shit of like, every time I press control and this other key, my screen freezes. Or, I got infected with malware. We cannot wipe the computer. We have to save all the data. Right. My answer to that is wipe. All of my stuff's set up so that if I have a machine compromised, the whole damn thing gets wiped almost immediately. I don't screw around with that shit. And I have anti-malware, antivirus, plus I've got network monitoring. And so if anything's doing a funny call out or anything like that, it will block that. And then it sends me an alert on my phone and I can review it, and then I can say, no, it's allowed, or it's not. And if something is on one of the machines and it's trying to get out and it's marked as malicious, machine gets wiped. It may take me a day to get that machine all the way back up and running again, but that machine gets wiped. I'm not screwing around with that stuff. And that's just part of that, I have data that's worth something. So, and I have backups, the ransomware and shit like that, I've never had that, but I have my stuff set up so if something like that happened, wipe. Yeah, it's fine. Be a pain in the ass, but I wouldn't lose anything. And I get a lot of shit coming at me. It was the worst when I got my, check mark on Facebook. Man, I had so many emails coming in a day and everything, trying to social engineer me and everything. It was nuts. Yeah. I still get a couple of attempts a week that are like not just some random bullshit. They're like very well thought out. So yeah. Anyway. So nowadays, I got hacked. God, when was that I got hacked? It had to be around 2001. No, maybe it was in the late 90s. I got hacked. They cleaned out all my Ultima Online accounts that had all of my product for sale. And it wasn't very much back then. I think I valued the stuff that they got at like $23,000. And I tried to file a police report. And they wouldn't take it because I didn't know where the hacker was from and everything. They told me to go to the FBI. I go to the FBI, and the FBI didn't do anything about it. And so finally, after a couple of months of, asking the FBI what's the status on this, I finally went and sat in their office, and I sat there for a couple of hours waiting to speak to the agent who had my case. And then, I forget if it was a man or a woman. They brought me into their office. I think it was a woman. And showed me the stack of their cases on their desk and said, the bottom one is $1 million loss. Everything else above it is a higher loss. And they're in the order of the most losses. I worked the top down. She says, I'm never getting to yours. All right, fair enough. That's all I needed. But yeah, the one from a few months ago, I could never figure out how it happened, Nagy. The one from last year where they stole my Facebook account. I think it was something in the middle on the network. But I wiped the computer I did Facebook on. I only had one computer that I did Facebook on. I wiped that computer. So, yeah. Yeah, at least I got an answer. Mm-hmm. Exactly. They were honest with me and everything, and just helped me to understand that they did not have the bandwidth to take care of it for something, and I didn't even know who had hacked me. So and I didn't even know how I got in. They may have just, they got into one of our accounts for Ultima Online, and they all have different passwords, logins and passwords. So maybe they just brute forced that one. Yeah, I get a lot of stuff thrown at me. And then I know stuff's targeted. So I have this one people or whatever that keep disguising themselves as legitimate companies that want to engage with me for selling their products and stuff, and it's always video game stuff. And these are well crafted enough that I know that they're targeting me, that there's actually, it's not just a bot, that they're actually they're trying to get in with me. And and I get those probably around once a week, and they always catch my attention because they're so well crafted, but they have tells. And I won't say what these tells are, but they have tells, and so I just look at a couple key things in it and I'm like, oh, it's them. I have a dark web profile. I may very well. I need to adjust my fan just a second. It's so nice having a cooler outside, and then I can not run the noisy ass AC. Yeah, we see these kind of tells all the time when people try and buy from our store that are fraudulent. We're really good at catching them. So we put a lot of time into catching them before they get through, and we do a really good job of that. Way above the industry standard. Most of the industry standard is, okay, we saw this happen to us, we block that. Ours is more predictive and stuff. And it's one of the reasons why, if you're a first-time customer, it always gets sent for review, because there's tells in the customer information that we can't program into any intelligence to look for. And so we give it a quick review, and it doesn't take long, just a minute. So are the Florida winter months cool enough you can have windows? Well, in northern Florida, Nagy, yes. Where I'm at, yes. Southern Florida, no. It's still, you know, it can be Christmas and 85 degrees. I was shocked the first time when I was in Mississippi and we did Thanksgiving dinner on the front porch. That was so foreign to me. Yeah. So my highest power bill since I've been here, middle of summer, was just a couple dollars under 600. Last month was 328. Much better. Still hella high, but much better. Yeah. This is a big old house. We're built in 1900, and the house breathes. It's also why we can not run the AC in the summer if we wanted to. And with the high humidity, we wouldn't get mold because it breathes. Right. Part. Prior to the minimum these days, I do hear of them getting killed still. I have never been killed since full launch. But it doesn't mean they're not trying. If you know what I mean. So just because I've been smart with how I bounce and everything does not mean that they are not here trying. Celsius, 20 years ago, you had a friend making $500K a month. Yeah, well, at that same time, I was making about 30 grand a month. More than that, actually. How far from the pipe do you have to bounce to be safe? Well, there's... Maybe I can show you here in a few minutes. I go minimum 50 SU away from the pipe. But there's more to be said to that than just I go minimum 50 SU from the pipe. more complicated than that. So I'm gonna show you guys here in just a minute the Borg cube and what I've done. Can you ask a favor if I have time? Well, you can always ask. Whether or not you get it, well, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, you can install Arch HUD on GeForce Now. You can't install the file version. There's a version that's for GeForce Now that you can install on your ships. It's like a light version. Why can't you? It doesn't have anything to do with the game. The light version has to do with the Lua in the chair. There's no files involved. You don't need a PC. You do it all in game. I think you're confused. Do the light version. Yeah, you don't need a PC. Do the light version. Yeah, no, and don't take that as me getting irritated with you. I'm not. Just being animated. But there is a light version. Now, unfortunately, it's not updated anymore. And as far as I know, it still works, but it's going to break one day, so make sure you know how to fly manually. I don't think anybody's picked up the project yet. I am an expert Starfleet shuttle pilot. All right. All right, here he is, the Borg cube, and I'm coming into my destination here. So when I fly in PvP space, I go out from the planet I'm leaving from in a direction that is not towards the pipe, that is at like 90-degree angle from the pipe. I will go out a ways. I'll get, you know, maybe 5 SU out at least, and then I'll turn more towards the pipe, but still going away from it, so that when I'm bouncing in the middle, I'm, 50 or 100 away from the pipe, and then I may turn back in again to come in at the planet from an angle that is different than what they expect, like from the back side or from all the way at the bottom side or the top side, straight down in or straight up in, where they're not looking for that. They're looking for people coming from the direction of the pipe. And so it's a bounce. And I've done that here, and I'm inbound now. I got 7 minutes. I'll be at the boundary in 6. If somebody sees me right now and starts shooting at me, I probably will make it into the safe zone, no problem. You notice that I've got a 2 SU brake distance. That was one of my requirements for building this ship. And this is not the, okay, so Sykes, this isn't a model. I built this. I made this ship. And it's pretty special, even though it's a cube. And so this has enormous braking power. And it is, it also has good speed pickup. And I can carry a heavy load. So I am carrying a mission of large stuff instead of very large stuff. And I'm going to get paid 4.8 million. This ship, with the blueprint and everything, about 6 million to build. And and for Dragon's Assembly members, these are at our Aegis Dragon's Assembly Station. So, and they're DRM free, meaning that you buy this and you can then make a master copy after you build it. And then if you want to make changes or whatnot, you can. And then you can build it again if you need to. So maybe they can grapple with stasis, slow me down. There's a thing where they can keep you from warping. I don't think there's anything else in there yet. So I'm 7.5 SU away from safe space. This is an extra small core. And no, this is not space only. This is a mission runner. Stasis weapon reduces max speed. All right. Well, I've not encountered that before. Hey, Drop Tech. All right. Oh, radar contact. Okay, what do we got? It's a dead ship. All right. Drop Tech, thank you very much for that $5 tip. $5 onto the show fund. And how about, oh, can I do this? Oh.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
5,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Where's the station to buy the blueprint? It's at our Aegis Dragon's Assembly Station. It's in our Discord in the forum, in the post in there of official Dragon's Assembly locations. So, that's a pretty slick ship. It doesn't look like anything right here, but it is. All right, we have another radar contact. Bullet. And where is said bullet? Ah, there it is. Another dead ship. Would it show up in your in-game map? No. You got to get the coordinates from our forums. I wish it did. It only shows up for legates. Bullet is a Nova Quark wreck? Really? Oh. Well then. How you tell if it's a dead ship? It was gray. I'm in safe space now. Hela and Argus are wrecks too. Alright. Well. It's interesting, I'm not in a ship that I can just go out and investigate like that. You can see here the brakes firing off. They go back to EVE Online? Yeah, next week. It's on the schedule for next week. That's what we're doing all next week. This is, I'm also doing this off of Shadow, ! Shadow. They already emailed out their Black Friday stuff? What? They really told what the Black Friday sale is? You serious? I'll have to look at that tonight. Because we have stuff planned. All right, let's see here. Well, got the email. Makes me want to look real quick. See it. All right. We will have promotions too, but they will be different. Yeah, the email was Battlefields. I see it. Yeah, I went and looked at that one. Right. Back to the show. So that's where we're going. That is other side of the planet. Am I not hearing this? Oh, because I muted it. Forgot that I have to hit this in order to get something outside of there. Got this mouse locking feature, which I guess is required on a lot of terminal stuff for playing games. This is like a Windows limitation and not just a limitation of the service. You have a tile on Jago for titanium. Wow. We got anything next to it for even just one titanium? We set up an org spot. Yes, Win Alt M, best friend, I know. Yes, I've heard about Crowfall going back to the drawing board. We're no longer a business partner with them. I knew it a few months ago. Yeah, Frank, if you can find one with just one titanium, then claim it for the org. You can use the org money to pay the tax, to puff full of tax. Let me know and we'll set up on it. I don't want to use personal tiles for that because I want there to be a it's the first time I've seen where we actually have the ability for the org to actually earn a little something to fund things, and so I want to do that. I have some stuff that's going to be really fun if we get, we have just a little bit of funding. Some stuff that's going to be really fun for everybody, but it's going to take, an investment to do it. So that's what I'm trying to work on with that. We will be looking for at least one tile of that. Jago, by the way, is the only planet that has any tier 5, and it's only that one. Problem is T5 mining units. Yeah. You're right. That's going to be rough. Were they about 8 or 10 million for a tier 5 mining unit? Be one you might have to work up to. What is that needle? The hell is that? I think that's over 1,000 tall. May not be. That needle might be legal. Yeah, it's legal. Yeah, look at this. So I've got full load here, and it can just land straight down. Camouflage myself in here. Isn't this thing a beauty? I'm really happy with this. Right. $4.8 million. That nearly pays for the ship. We have a small core version. Yeah, I'm going to work on a small core version that can do 4 kilotons. So I can do 2 of the 2.8 or 1.8s. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible or not, but we'll see. There's only one mission here that I could possibly do. And it's Tioma to Mattis for 3.8. I think it'd be a really long flight. It's 800 and it's 900 SU away. Woo. Damn. So this is where I just hang out here and see if there's something available tomorrow. So what's interesting here is that like this one is one of the big ones and pays 6.3 million, and you know, this one was 4.8. I've seen as much as 6.5 on the little ones. So, you know, but anyway, I will try and make another cube that does 4 kilotons. Be sure to check for hitchhikers. Yeah, Frank, they can't get on. I really don't think they can. I think I have my permissions set up right. They would have to be a Dragon's Assembly person. Even at that, I don't know how to let them on. So, all right, so there's nothing here for me. Our chat will tell me if somebody is on here too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not too worried about it. So, all right, so I did this on the Shadow PC too. So, flew all the way here. It's nice.
Shield deactivated.
Test the ejection. That whole system was put in because of me. Well, probably not just because of me. I was a big proponent of it, and it was termed Markey's Law for a while. There's stuff here. Cannot delete running industry. Well, shit. Schematic bank must be emptied prior. I don't have the necessary talents. Character am I on? All right. Nice. All right. Just one element left, just the core.
Shield deactivated.
Going to the dark side. Okay, so we can actually delete those. I'll try on the next one. I'm not going to go back to it. That way it keeps other people from, you know, stopping in and wasting their time. Now I'm looking for more stuff. I'd like to fly up higher, but I have to go to over 6,000. And you only got, what, a 10,000 range on the radar to see these things? So you have to fly lower. Okay, well, about 6,000 is what I was saying, right? All right. $10K is I think the limit of your Atmo radar. There is not much out here. I remember our beautiful Jago home in Beta. We had a great little community there. This with the tax stuff, it's hard to build a community like that. Let's rebuild it. We'd have to have a reason. People can't just be paying their monthly tax just to be living next to somebody. There has to be a financial reason. Cube ship's gonna be the meta? Probably not. It's just this one is fun to build and it works well. I'm gonna have to land soon and refuel. All this low altitude flying. Yeah, the tax stuff is it's counterproductive. We're paying tax on one tile for the org, but it generates income for everybody in the org who takes advantage of it. All you have to do is go out and do it. So that's a little bit different. Light everything up out here. There's nobody living on these islands. The landscape does look a bit different out here since they redid it. So Zartan, 266 counts, playing Dual Universe on Steam. You can't use the Steam numbers because I think the majority of the people are not using Steam, for one. And the this is PvP space. This is hardcore PvP space out here. And there's a lot of people who don't want to live underwater. There's not much land out here. So this is not a very common place for people to live. Beautiful out here, but it's not a very common place. He doesn't have any skills for this. There's still stuff out here, though. I also saw the MMO, the article that came out that didn't look too favorable on the game. They also used the Steam numbers as an indication of how many people were playing, and it just since Steam only came about when it launched, there's a shit ton of us that have been playing all along that just do it direct, and I recommend everybody direct, but you know, I think this is interesting, the lights out here like this, and I think I may do some more of that. There is like one up there and stuff, but it doesn't really shine down on anything. If you were landing next to a building or something, it would shine something on a building, but... All right. Oh, that's right, I need to refuel this. I may as well do that now, and then I won't have to worry about it later. I won't be like taking off going, oh, I gotta land and refuel again. So this guy, I'll check in with him tomorrow and see if he's got any runs from here. All right, so another guy here. I am at the market here. Pick up a couple of my refiners. Nothing there. So, but somebody said that I can take this up, so it deletes it. See if I can do that. Damn thing's underground. 2 meters underground. Oh, here it is. Decayed in 45 hours. So if I go like this, and then I'd have to put in tool, use tool, repair tool. Deploy ground element. Deploy construct. Can't be used on this bar. Okay, yeah. Eight. Target construct is not empty. Okay. So, cannot take control of it. I'd have to repair it. I'd have to repair this so that I could lift it, so that I could see what else is in here. It's just excess dynamic core. Go into build mode and empty it first. Yeah, it's likely this voxel's underground. I can't see him. I'm not going to worry about it. Not linked to the ship. Dude, where's my ship? I gotta turn up my fan again. It's getting too warm in here. Oh, sunrise. Woo! Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And I got my linked container. All right. You know, at one time I had built a ship that was made to glide, and it would watch for, it would just glide, orbiting, and watch for, you know, stuff that had gone abandoned. Remember we used to do that all the time. All right, well, which one's closest next? Five. It's got some basic electronics. How much do these weigh? That's 16 tons. Well, let's just go to 6 and see where we're at. This game can look really gorgeous with their Minecrafty ships. My radar must have crashed. I'm not seeing anything now. Gold used for? It's just for fun in chat. Try exclamation point dancers. But be careful because you may not get what you're expecting. Just saying. I like completely lost my radar. What's going on with that? Yeah, I know it's risky to fly around here with no radar. Or maybe it was connected to another seat. At some point here, I probably have to redo stuff. What is that? Well, that's monuments. I'm coming into 6 with no radar. Woohoo! Yeah, it's stuck on my space radar. I love looking at ships out here. Seeing what people have got and what they've done. Now I see everything again. That's this new one from Obi-Wan Kenobi. Beautiful ship. Look at this. A giant space engine, an uncommon maneuvering, and all of these. It's kind of a fun ship. Oh, look at this thing. It's ginormous. That thing looks like an abomination. Wasn't this out here earlier when I was here a couple days ago? Still says 6 days left, though. Man after my own heart. Look at that honeycomb. Beautiful. Oh, Lord Dragon, look at that. He said he was doing something to his Borg cube. This is a small.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What's this? Well, they made it look kind of like a scorpion. That's actually kind of cool. I think I approve. Orton, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Unclaimed in 6 hours. All right, guys. No, I'm not going to sit on it. You know, you want to. There it is. It's at market 6. Main pad. You know there's going to be a shit ton of people here trying to scavenge from it. If it said unclaimed in 10 minutes, I'd have stuck around. All right. Let's see here. Now I'm getting up near my 150. Well, welcome, Dragon. Seems to have had a problem. $149. 35 tons. Seven tons. All right, let's do it. We're gonna push it a little bit. I'm full. All right. Now let's see if I can remember where I parked. Nope, not out there. Here. Space and nothing in it. I like this thing. This thing's pretty wild. Too much distracting eye candy? Yeah. Yep. You know what? This is doing fine with 150 or 160 tons. I should push it up to about 200 next time. This thing's doing fine. It's being throttled back, so which tells me it could handle more. Yeah, I could have had more weight on. All right, I think we're gonna about call it a day, so let's do final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And we'll draw on that in a few minutes here. Bound there. Probably gonna switch this to a different machine. Fly all the way home. What's the giveaway for? 1 month code for Dual Universe here. For the giveaway, it is for a 1 month code for Dual Universe. Is there a command when you followed? Exclamation point followage, maybe. So, for the giveaway, it is a 1 month code for Dual Universe. You can use that to create a new account or to extend your current one. And then if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read that off. If you didn't, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And let's see here. The winner will receive this. How do you know this, Anime Rex? Oh, it shows in chatty. Yeah, okay. I used to have a command for this, but I don't know if I have a new one for it. Must not, because those didn't kick off anything. Anyway, the winner will receive this by email. It'll be replied to the email that you got confirming your entry, and it'll have the code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. This comes from our store, so if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, exclamation point coupon in chat. You can get the code from us. Use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. All right, so let's draw here. Congratulations to Tony Aim. Tony Aim says, keep up the great streams, or the good streams. All right, Tony, there you go. Congratulations. That is on its way to you. All right, so let's see here. Yep, that's it. I will see you all tomorrow, and we'll probably fly another mission on that one. I may take another character. Yeah, in fact, I will. I'll see if I can get another character out to our chromite mine, and then yeah. So, and we'll work more on the factory. I have a bunch of shit here that I need to take the next step with it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, take care, everybody. See you all soon tomorrow.